Of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Doesn't go that time. Here's Ward. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lyons. Pass to Lasagna. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Here's Tavares. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lasagna. From outside, off the mark. Intercepted. Here's Okiki. The quick look, no good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Lasagna. He's guarded by Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Will it go? That one misses.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And here is Lasagna. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Lasagna. Here's Campazzo. With the drive, the 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the layup falls.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside, Ward misses the layup. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closely. There's Tavares. Second chance shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's in there. 8 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Last game he had 12. Pass to Ward. To the wing on the left for three, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Azania. Off target with his three. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They set the pick, launches it, hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. No good with the wing jumper. Azania's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the shot clock. And now here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. Here's Okiki. Still yet to score.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 8. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Pass to Vazenkov. They get it back. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Azania gets it to go.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Vezenkov, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Azania. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. She's over Fournier, and Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hazonia on the wing. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward, and he dumps it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 15 points.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Pass to Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 7. Now we have them. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. The 17-footer goes down. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Now, here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Hazanya. It's tipped.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Out to the wing. 3-pointer. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 20.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hezonja. Fires from 18, and he drops that one in. Hezonja's got 17.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. And here's Fournier. Hezonja defended. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Good on the three-point shot. 20 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 20 points for him. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .137 left in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. There's a good screen. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Tavares. Here's Okiki. Sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Hezonja. For the tie. Hits it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the screen. Down low, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Driving the lane. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And here is Hezonja. Inside, and stolen by Fournier. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Vezenkov. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. Out to the right wing. Now Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. Not gonna go. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyon. And he gets it to go.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Book it!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From outside, a three-pointer. Good!
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the drive. The shot is good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he does not hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
And you don't ever want to get...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And he makes both free throws. Feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From behind the arc. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Vezinkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bolomboy. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. 17-foot shot on the way. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Pulls up on the wing. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's the three. Nails it from 3. Vezinkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Vezinkov. All sorts of time. Nice touch on the bank shot. Give him 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
This one for 3. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. To the left side wing. Puts it up. The putback. And Balamboy pulls it down. No good that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. That puts him in the lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Balamboy. From about 16, and it's in, off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Fournier to the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Vizenkov. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Launches a 3. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Fires from the wing. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They set the screen. From downtown. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Takes a 3. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On Friday, and then on Monday, .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
To the left wing. Here's Balamboy. Great look there, but off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Their offense is run.
Thanks.
Scoreboard. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. 11 points in the game. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Picked it, and they're pushing it up. And he makes it on the layup. Second half getting started, about a minute played. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it fly from 18. Goes back up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. No good, off the front rim.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
fires in the triple.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Into the lane. And there's a pick. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knocks down the long J.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open. He gets it in there. Vezenkov's got 15.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A minute 53 left in the third. Launches it, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 15 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fournier, and the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bolomboy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
4-3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. There's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
The three. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Three-pointer. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's the Zinkov. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Bollenboy's shot is off. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Fournier. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. And it's good. 2 points. The Zinkov's got 19 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Bollenboy. Clock at 6. Tosses it up. 20 feet away and no problem. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. Shooting is around 55% so far.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout, timeout.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's the Zinkov, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That free throw was a must-have. They're running out of chances to trim that lead.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Got a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Manecki. "26 seconds left in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pick. With the shot, and the bank shot is good. Fires the three, connects from three-point range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Takes a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's a screen. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
A three ball. The shot. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
From the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Inside, it's intercepted. For the three, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. From the top of the key, nice jump shot, good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Lucic. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Gabriel. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's the three. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Shot from free throw range. Yep, it counts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jokibitis. Lucic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From past the arc. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Looking to end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low. And a missed layup. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. This one for 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shoots. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lucic gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the pick. The shot. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good. He's got 12.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Gabriel. 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Over to the wing. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's the 3. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot to stop the run. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
There's the screen. Right wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
27 seconds left in the first half. From downtown.
And still shooting well from beyond the arc. Their percentage down a bit in this quarter, but still respectable.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
To the left side wing. Off target from outside. With 2 seconds left. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. That'll
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Lucic. Up again. Gabriel. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
From deep. Tries again. Gabriel with the rebound. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
to the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
They set the screen. Picked his pocket. And they're running. Kalinic finishes the break with a slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket tonight.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Here's Monecki. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 5 to shoot. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jokubaitis. Gabriel tips it back in. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Latrey slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Quick shot there and it's off target. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Got that one up quick. He's got 23.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beyond the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
But we will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
But 3, that's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Unloads, buries the jump shot. 14 points for him. Fires the 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. No good on the wing three.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Lucic. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive because of how well they're executing.
They set the pick inside to the right side. Pulls from the top of the key. Goes back up, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Jacks up a three. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
There's the pick. High post shot. Kept alive. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Another chance here. Layup, no good. Gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Puts up a three. Three, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clock at 6. It's stolen. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Fires the three. That does not go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's the screen. Takes the three. No good there. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Lays it in off the window.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
A minute 20 left in the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. unloads from 13. The shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one drops. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now, here is James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. It's 10th. In transition, here they come! Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fades. And finished off by Hayes.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, here is James. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They set the pick. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
Now, here is James. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And Diallo, here we go. He nails it, and we're tied.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And finished off by Hayes.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket's good. Give him 8. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Diallo outside. To the paint. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a Kobo. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Diallo outside. There's the triple. Kept alive. Hayes. Pass to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. They set the pick. Back to Diallo. Hayes inside. Diallo outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, left side. Oh, deflected. For three, Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And they call an illegal screen here on Wednesday and then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Akobo from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Akobo's gotten his second bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Diallo gets the bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Off the mark there with a 3. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Takes the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And there's James from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. It's James with the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. He stops. He pops. It's hauled in by Akobo.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Hayes comes to help. Pass to Gabriel. And he lays it up and in. Gabriel's got 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The three is up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. 7 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Diallo outside. Picked it out of midair. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "16 seconds left in the first half. The shot comes out. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc, Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. These guys are legit. Moving on up. I bet they make another jump next week.
Man, the game looks like it's coming. They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Thanks.
Were discussed during halftime. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Akobo. Got it. Akobo's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Gabriel's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Diallo outside, lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Deflected, and they recover it. Gabriel. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
The 3, Diallo. No good there.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
The 3. Let's go with a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Covered by Diallo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. No good from outside. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Out to the wing. Jokic. And the three-pointer goes.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Diallo outside. Hayes up top. James with the ball. He's got 5. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, great fadeaway. That's nice touch with a lot of traffic around him.
Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Diallo outside. And 1:01 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
To the inside. Tipped. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The offensive rebound. Diallo gets the bucket.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Diallo outside. The 3 connects from downtown. Diallo's got 34.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And offensively, a great show for the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Diallo outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, hey! How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Gabriel. He's defended by Hayes. Tries from 19. Oh, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Good for 2.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James, he takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Jokubaitis, checked by James. The putback. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Oh, the putback is no good. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. That misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Oh, he cannot hit. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shot good by Diallo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for Trey Lyons. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Campazzo. He had 15 points last outing. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. To the left wing, the second chance effort. Okiki, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Diallo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Maladon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Hezonja, the pass to Okiki. Fires from deep, and Hezonja gets it to go. And this game is tied up now.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Maladon. He takes it in. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
1:32 left here in the first quarter. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. There's the triple. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Diallo. To the middle, here's Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Maladon. Wide open look, and the jumper falls for him. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Now Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. There's a screen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
James looking around. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Hezonja. Driving in, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Maladon. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
On the wing, James. Hezonja defending. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They swipe it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Maladon, covered by Mirotic. Maladon passes to Tavares. Over Hayes. Tavares gets the bucket. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares, covered by Mirotic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Pass to Azania. Launches a 3. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The drive by James. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Melodon. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Home team on D. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 15.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Beyond the arc. Azania's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. James has a 2-pointer. Nails the wide open jump shot. James has got 7 points here in this quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares, covered by Mirajic. Okiki passes to Tavares. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's James outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Here's Azania. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the 3-point contest.
I can see a number of different guys in the 3-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, good shooters.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
We often talk
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We've got Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Pass to Lasagna. No one near him. The shot's good. Lasagna's got 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes down low. He's got 8, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Just 5 on the clock. Diallo sets a screen for James. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And they're pushing it up. Here's a Kobo. Nothing on the board. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
There's a screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
James kicks to Diallo. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
James, the pass to Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Tavares passes to Campazzo. From 20 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Lasagna's got 12 in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
James kicks to Diallo. A shake. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Pass to Diallo. James with it. He's got 13. Back to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Azania. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. He's out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. And here is James. Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A floater. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And here's James outside. It falls for the 6th time. In 7 tries this contest, that's 86%.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Maladon. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And here's Diallo. Now Hayes. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Now here's Maladon. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Woo! Ooh. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Maladon. Does not go in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The drive by James. Got it to go off the glass.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of pump. Zero field.
Uncovered. Oh, the jumper goes. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Puts it right back up and in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Missed on the three. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For three. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's off target.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shot clock at 6. And it's off. Puts up a deep three.
To let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Campazzo, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Maladone's checked in for Lyles. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
First quarter, just over a minute played. That shot is good by Campazzo. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. From the high post, Hezonja gets the bucket.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's the steal. Pass to Campazzo. That one's good. This game is all even.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Vezenkov. Shoots. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Maladon. Down low. First shot won't go. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Vezenkov from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 ball. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Fournier. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov in his last outing with 12 points. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Akiki. Inside. Here's Tavares. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Vezinkov. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. The fader. That shot off. Here's Ward with the drive. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering, and so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Vezinkov from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Out to the wing. Here's Akiki. Yet to see a basket. Here's Maladon. Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. "17-foot shot on the way. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. On the mark with the 15-footer. Hazonia's got 9. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
.157 left in the second quarter. Down low. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The drive by Campazzo. Puts up a 3 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Fournier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Maladon. Pass to Campazzo. 46 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
They set the pick. To the inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Azonia. No good on the shot. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Jump shot is good. Maladon's got his first points of the night. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the paint.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Akiki. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pulls up. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Ward. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 9.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Campazzo, pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Here's Vezenkov. Money from the wing. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. 11 points in the game. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Maladon for 3. That shot, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. In transition. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nice move. And that one good. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Tavares. Controls the rebound and the putback.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Hezonja. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. Now here's Fournier. Here's Akiki. Still no points. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Vezenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Looking to get back on track. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a 2-guard. Pass to Azonia. The 3. The rebound by Vasenkov.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Six on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Vasenkov. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Fournier goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Just 5 to shoot. He launches. Ooh, he jammed it.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
He got it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Lots of room. Another chance. Oh, it's off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Off on the layup. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, the shake. Using the glass to lay it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Puts it up from 7. Oh, it's off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Puts it up from 17. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Money from 3. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. The
For joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Bone Boy. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
This one for three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. The three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Vazenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Launches it, and he's good on the three ball. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. A three ball. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Took him no time at all on that one.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ward off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vazenkov. And here they come. Here's Ballin' Boy. Three-pointer. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Outside Fournier. Shoots from the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
To the inside. Pass to Vazenkov. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
The shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Such a wide-open look. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Count the basket. Fournier's got his first basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's tipped and stolen by Fournier. There's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Monecki misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To halt the run. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Fournier, rebounded by Monecki. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Kalinic. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Pass to Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 14.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Shoots the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here's Bowling Boy. He can't get that one.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
To the paint. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's the screen. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Kalinic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Good as it goes.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Well, I think for the home team, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little...
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
Still...
And
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 19. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Out to the right wing. It's picked off. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Monecki. Scoreless thus far. Offline with the baseline jumper.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Boy. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. That one rolling around and rims out.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Ward, good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the middle. Here's Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Vezenkov. 28 points for him. To the inside. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 31.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's good for two. Boy's got 13.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The tray. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Out left to the wing. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Elbow shot, and that one drops for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Stolen. And they're on the break. And he lays that one in.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
No good. Shot missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Boy. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the screen. Inside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Five to shoot. The 17-footer. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Off on the layup.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. No coverage that time.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Driving inside.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Manecki. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Good on the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the 15-footer. Vezenkov's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
To the paint, Kalinic. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And he drives in. Ward, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Manecki.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Snatched away. Stolen. Fournier gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. And stolen by Fournier. And so it
Everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From the high post. Here's Boy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Releases. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Counted from distance. He has 6.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Just over a minute and a half in. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
Pass to Gabriel. From down in the low post, it goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Up ahead. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. No good on the wing 3. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fires top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. He has 7. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots it from the high post. Another shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set a pick. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. So it's the home team now. Three-point lead. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
This one for three. Manecki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The three is up. The shot off that time.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
From beyond the arc and then some.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. They retain possession. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Shot is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
To the left wing. It's tipped. From downtown. Offensive rebound.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Yeah?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the wing on the left. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's a screen. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
For 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Oh, my. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 47 seconds left in the half. To the left side wing. And the three-pointer goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Offline with a 3. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left in the second period. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Takes a 3. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an
trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Oh, sweet move. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Balamboy. Here's Manecki. Picked his pocket. No good on the three. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Comes up empty down low. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Out left to the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 27 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Bolomboy. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Good.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the inside. He got a piece of it. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Misses the corner 3. Shooting around 45% since the break. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
35 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. Misses the layup.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
Jokubaitis. And it's off from three-point range. There's the screen. Elbow shot on the way, and they pick up 2. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Takes the three, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
So he gets them both. Goes up on the wing, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And the deficit down inside single digits.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Five to shoot. From deep. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
From the wing. Second chance effort. Blocked! An easy 2 on the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And there's a pick. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That shot missing.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Cash from downtown.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
He drops it from range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From about 16, rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
55 seconds left in the fourth. The triple drops. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's the pick. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Here's Balaboy, and that one is hammered home. Fires from way outside. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Top of the key. Balaboy, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires away from way outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
Teams have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride tonight, and all I can tell you is I'm here for it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Diallo. Back to Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Diallo, to the inside. To the middle, here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Diallo.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
No good from the wing. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And here's James outside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the right side. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. No one near James as he lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Going inside, three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the wing right side. Drills it from outside.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Diallo from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. Now Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. James, the pass to Okobo. Cans it from downtown.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. And they get it, and it's in off the backboard. 5 points in the game. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Shot good by Diallo.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Lucic. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
On the wing, James. Diallo finds Hayes.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Diallo, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Diallo's got 15.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Over to the wing. Jokubaitis, and it's blocked. James with it. Pass to Diallo from deep 3-point land. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Diallo's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. Fires the 3, and James pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hayes. Diallo finds Hayes. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's good from long range.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
James, left side. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The shot's good from Hayes. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From downtown, in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. And it's a tie ball game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
That's tipped. Here's Gabriel. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Diallo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hayes the pass to James. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for James. The 19-footer is on the money. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lucic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Diallo for the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
James in the post. Takes the 3. Diallo, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And they get it back. Lucic. James defending. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Diallo for 3. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now, their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing.
And that's
This one could go down to the last possession. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. They've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so here's the home team. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Up top, Diallo. 25 points in the game. And that one is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's James. He has 5. Screen by Diallo. James, the pass to Diallo. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. The 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo for the lead. Buries it from 3-point range. Diallo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They set the pick. Fires it up. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Missed inside.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Inside, Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Takes it inside, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 17.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Diallo sets a screen for James. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Over to the left wing. Misses the 3. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shoots a fader. That shot off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lucic. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 20.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Tries again. Gabriel's shot's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
On the wing, James. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded, and Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
The drive by James uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 36.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Diallo sends a screen for James. Now Diallo. No good. Here's Gabriel, covered by Miritich. Oh, what a finish!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? From deep. Got a hand on it. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Diallo. And he banks the layup in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Let's lose a 3. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep. That shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
He misses the putback. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shoots. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lucic He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Unloads from 13. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hayes with the steal. Count it.
And they do have a foul to give.
Jokic, James defending. Good.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Got it.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
BA, it should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Okiki's checked in. And for Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. James with the rebound. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. The bank shot, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Maladon. He picked up 10 in his last game.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Azonia. Looking to end the run. Tipped. They get it back. Got a piece of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Pure from three-point range.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Campazzo. And he buries his first look.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to James. Diallo outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Over James. And that one's good. Maladon.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And here's James. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's James with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Pass to Azonia, takes a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. It's stolen. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Inside, knocks it loose. Here's Maladon. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
James, right side. Hayes with a screen. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Azonia. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 10 points in the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Diallo outside. Nice move. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Maladon, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
James. So it'll be two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The ruling on the floor is
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Tavares' shot is good.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Maledon. Counted. Maledon's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James passes to Diallo. Hits the trifecta.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Hezonja. He shoots it. Good. He hits the jumper. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Diallo. Shot blocked. And they're on the break. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 14.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Diallo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Maledon. Check by James. Okiki. The pass to Maledon. And he knocks the jumper down. And there's James from the arc. Diallo. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to Cancun right now.
Some aren't even good enough for Cancun. Where are they going, Kenny?
I don't know. Let me think. Galveston? Send them to Galveston.
It sounds like that might be. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Appreciate
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. James with the ball. Diallo outside. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Maladon attacking. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
This James on the wing. He's got 14. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Maladon. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Maladon, no good. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. James inside. Okiki's there. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Diallo outside. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo. Diallo's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Maladon for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hazonia. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. They get it again. And finished off by Hayes.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Hazonia, and that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that one's good. James has got 16 points. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hazonia. Sinks the tray.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
James with the ball. Okiki's there. Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. Launches a three. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 33 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The visitors with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Akobo gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. From downtown, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
With the fadeaway, James, that's good. James has got 20 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Hazonia. Fades away, and the shot goes in. He's got 25.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
James, left side, for three. Diallo connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
James, outside for three. Diallo, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
They set the pick. James! Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he nails it.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
James, outside. From deep. Good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Pass to Akobo. Diallo outside. Fires for three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. For three, Diallo. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
To halt the run, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Into this game on dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. And the three ball is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Fournier with the ball. Right wing. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. They set the pick. Hazanya's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Vezenkov. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hazonia on the wing. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Fournier. Fires the three. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier, and Hazonia gets it to go.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the paint, and that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Down low. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. And here is Hazonia to the inside. Tavares. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Ward. There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Hazonia. The three. No good on that one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Campazzo. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Back to Hazonia. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. That shot no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. And it's Vezenkov missing. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his three. Now here's Meladine. G right on him. A three ball. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Takes a three. Rebound by Tavares. Now, here's Meladine. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. That shot off. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Vezenkov buries the 20-footer. Vezenkov's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Tavares. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Ward. Now Fournier. No scoring in this one. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the right side. Launches a three. Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got his second bucket of the night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 1:10 left here in the second. Pass to Maladon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Now, here's Maladon. He's got 6. Down low, here's Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
30 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Maladon passes. Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five seconds left in the second quarter. And that one is good from Okiki. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime. Okay, fellas. And that's
Be in for an at 50% in a decent groove. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Azania. The three-pointer, no good. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hazania's shot is off. Hazania's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Shot on the wing. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 20.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. That one good for 2.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
There's a screen. Here's Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
To the wing right side. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 26.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. 1:19 left to play in the third. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 8 points for him.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the shot is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. He had a nice open look right there. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Hits it from three-point range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Vazenkov. Tries it from 19, and it's good off the back rim and in. Vazenkov's got 31.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's Okiki. Bangs home the trifecta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Connects on the 17-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The shot by Meladon, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hazonia on the way. Trains the three-pointer.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
On Sunday, then on Friday.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Inside, pass to Meladon. To the middle. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Outside Fournier. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got 34.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Launches it. That's off.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Yeah, that goes in.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Unloads. And he misses the J. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
One-on-one fast break. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Trailing by 2. Here's Campazzo to take the lead. He's off from 3.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Fires the 3. Can't get
To talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Manecki. There's the three. And no good. Oh, swiped away. Boy gets the bucket. Here's the Zinkov. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Fires in the triple. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ward. Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Boy. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazinkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Boy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vazinkov. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Second chance shot. Five to shoot. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. To the inside. Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Pass to Vazinkov. The three. Sinks it from distance. Vazinkov's got his second bucket of the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And counted from 19 feet away. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. No points so far. The three. And that one's good. Zinkov.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
There's a screen. The three ball. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. Let's take a quick... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Vizenkov, puts up a 3, and Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Three-pointer. That one is off. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he gets that one. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Tries the spin move. The shot. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vizenkov. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
The 15-footer, and the jumper is on the mark.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
1:44 left in the second period. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tries it from the top of the key. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
4-3. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
They set a pick. from 20 feet. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Knocks down the long J. Zenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ooh, ripped away. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bollenboy. He's got 16. Off target with the 3. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And Bollenboy pulls it down. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
In honor of these rankings, I want you guys to rank your top 3 NBA Raptors.
Oh, come on again. Obviously,
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
The pace of this game.
And
shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And there's the screen. Pulls up, high post. Yes, on the jumper. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 19 points. Unloads, and that's good for 2. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Spins. Lets it fly. And Ward pulls it down.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Vezenkov for the tie. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's the screen. Here's Bollenboy. And a missed layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Will it go? He buries it from 3. Give him 20.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the bucket.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Outside Fournier. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Zinkov. Nice shot from the wing. Vazenkov's got 16 in the second half.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Shot on the wing. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Ward. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Manecki. There's a screen. Here's Bollenboy. It's picked off. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 34. 17-foot shot on the way. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To end the run. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires in the triple. They swipe it. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 26.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And as we finish the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sinks it from distance.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here is Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Can he keep it going? And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 45 points.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Right wing. Let's go with a three. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The home team calls timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. From downtown. Another chance. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Oh, swiped away. Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And he slams it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Let's loose for 3. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. He launches. Another chance, and he's headed to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. In.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Another shot, and he lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
8-footer is in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one...